There. Oh, hi, Roadrunner. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? I've been on for the last couple of hours, but I just started streaming now. Some things I wanted to get done at the entrance. So what have you been up to? Right on. I am good. Oh, that's good, eh? It's getting the last of this stuff done. But I made a few changes to the entrance. And I think I've got it finished. I just nearly done this one and I'll show you the changes I made. A couple of things I had to straighten out as well that I eventually got around to. There. Perfect. Now, I'll just save it up here and I'll show you. Ah, here's the other bed. Perfect. Oh, just on your Fallout 4. Nice. I have a tab where there is a cage on it for a zoo. Yes, I do. That's on Mind on Better Stores. You get some cages. You get some animals as well. Oh, Better Stores. I'll show you where it is. At least I think it is. Yeah, let me just save this one. I'll have to go back into build mode. I'm nearly sure. Yeah, it's quite hard to find. Because Better Stores is not exactly a building mod. And I used to have trouble finding certain things until I realised we're in better stores. Now, if you go, well, in my menu, it's decorations, better stores. And then if I go down here, entertainment, and then zoo. I got this stupid Deathclaw in a quest. I don't want that thing roaming around. So in zoo, well, you get the animals, gorillas. I haven't got the stuff to build them yet. Gorillas, bears, rad scorpions, Deathclaws, and you get Craig the alien. Craig the alien. And you get that big super mutant guy. And then you get some kills and trucks and you know that stuff. So it's in my menu at least. I don't know. Your menu might be set up a little different. But better stores is in decorations in my menu. Then I go into better stores and then I go all the way down to entertainment. You see, that's where it can catch you. And then you have zoo. That this one's name is Spot. Really. There's a Brahmin named Spot as well. I think it's the guy who sells the guns. Yeah, been looking for what seems. Yeah, it's very deceiving. It's in better stores, which you would imagine is a decorating mod. And then in better stores, to make it even harder, it's in entertainment. Yeah. Yeah, oh. Free has... Yeah, I think I remember that. But that's where it is. Now, let me just sleep on this and I'll show you what we've done on the outside. I did the last of the lighting. Well, down the front end anyway. Yeah, a Deathclaw. I don't remember that one. Is it a modded quest or something? So you can see there's a lot more lighting. I lit this up in purple as well. I took a lot of lights. But the real change is on the outside. I managed to fit the door in I wanted for a little walk in. And now I've done something like that for a drive-in. So I think that should do. Kings and queens. Yeah, to make the purple dye. Some kind of sea creature, I think it was. Very, very expensive at the time. Red and purple were very hard to do. So I got that done. I think that would do for our... It is, yeah. It is. But even, let's say, the writing, you know, each one going down 2 letters less, gives it a nice kind of curve. And just put up some VIP signs, fix the rest of the walls, and got our signage in. At least I've got, you know, the entrance finished. And the lighting done here. And now all I gotta do is the last of the decoration out here. A friend of mine loves purple. So I learned a lot about purple. They used to have lots of... you've seen it in Odyssey. If you've played Odyssey, you've come across places, let's say, close to the coast, where they would have these kind of stone circles and like kind of steeping pools. Hmm. Oh, why thank you, Roadrunner. They would crush. I think it's some kind of sea creature, some kind of oyster or shell or something, but very, very expensive. And they would have to put that through a process, and then they would eventually make the purple dye. Like I think it's Cloak. What was it? Oh, a lot of money anyway. Red as well. But then, let's say, as technology progressed, colours were pretty easy to make, so that was the end of it. So that's why red and purple have always been associated with, royalty, aristocracy. You've seen bits and pieces of it in Odyssey, although it wouldn't be obvious unless you knew a little bit about the history. But I'm nearly sure it was illegal to wear purple. Unless you were noble at one stage. Yeah, hot. And that's it, we got our colours in. Now we need to get the last of this done. Yeah, this is the last little one we're doing here. So we got that done, we might as well go straight into the other guy. Get them out. We'll be through the last of this decoration pretty quickly. Eventually, we'll turn our attention back to the main building. And I've got to figure out what I want to put in that skybox. Yeah, it does look like a skybox above the screen. No. But I mostly wear really dark colours. Ideally, let's say, black. At times, maybe navy. But somebody said to me once, why do you always wear so much black? And, would you not wear another colour? I said, I'll stick with black until a darker colour comes along. Now, you should go pretty quickly. This is not in a red zone, so it gives me I can do this pretty quick. These had to be made just to support the trees. I like to blend into my surroundings. So natural. Blues, browns, etc. A bit of a chameleon. I see. But let's say while you were shopping, Roadrunner, did you ever actually notice, let's say, maybe it's okay if you're a kid, a male kid, maybe in your late teens, early 20s, but let's say you're 30 to 40 years old, the lack of what's the word I'm looking for? The lack of variety in older men's clothing. It seems like every shop does exactly the same thing, and the only deviation is maybe some colours. That's the way it is here. even for the simplest things. Different than women's clothing, let's say. There's a ton of variety. When I was on one build, I left and went elsewhere. Got bored. Well, my sons, it was hard. Yeah, to shop for them. It's just, especially if you wear formal. You go to one store and they've got, let's say, well, to be honest, 4 different styles of suits. You go to another store and exactly the same stuff. The only difference would be price, maybe a name, but they'd look exactly the same, or maybe one guy might have a colour, that the other guy. Oh, really bad. Yeah, yeah. It's different if you're into jeans and hoodies, and I suppose there's a variety in that. Yeah, yeah. But obviously the demand is there, but this country is notorious. And you know what it's like shopping local in a small town. It's an absolute rip-off. You see, in a small town, they do, let's say, a tiny amount of business compared to the larger stores. And then they've got overheads, so that shows in their prices. Maybe 4 times more than what you expect to get them elsewhere. There you go. Now, but I definitely need some new stuff. I'll eventually get around to it. Why is this one off so much? Whatever. We get it from here. There. Okay. And we'll get the other ones going, and this is the last one we'll have to build. So we should be on the home straight after that. I despise shopping. I don't mind shopping for, let's say, some clothing for myself. It's a necessity, But I don't like shopping in the sense that it's just going to be the same old thing, literally. Exactly the same stuff as I already have, nothing different at all, whatsoever. I buy, say, 3 of the same tops, so if one wears out, I have several more. I've been known to do that, alright, buy several. But that would usually be in shirts for me. I almost exclusively wear, just plain white shirt, long sleeve, kind of formal, that kind of stuff. Ah, here you are. Now, we're on the home stretch for this guy. Perfect. Now, these guys. And then the last piece. Ta-da! Got it. And the lights and stuff, and then we're done. I still have a sweater from... I've got an old sweater. My mum got it for me about 25 years ago. I still have it in a wardrobe somewhere. I never wear it, but it's sentimental. Yeah. Been really quiet today. Seems as if everyone is healing from their hangovers. It's been a long time ago, Roadrunner, since I had a hangover. A long time ago. You know, only if I hit the vodka way too hard. All the time, yeah. Oh, cool. Lighting. Yeah, we've got everything done here. Yes, that's lights we have. So, just some lights on these guys. Oh, hi, iRock. Hi. How are you? Keeping well, I hope? I went to sleep yesterday. Oh, nice. You got some rest. Cool. I got it at Powwow many moons ago. Never heard of that place. I do have an old sweater. I don't think I've ever well, I did when my mum got one for me about 25 years ago for a while. I think I might still put it on whenever she comes round, but never really into sweaters. Yeah, I got a little bit done. I've been home for about an hour or so before I came on iRock. So just getting rid of the rest of these. But I think I've got the entrance finished. I tried something a little different on that, but I think it might work. I just gotta get the rest of these and then we're pretty good to go. I just get these ones in. Let's just get the other one, and then I'll show you what we've been doing. I'm good. That's good to hear. How are all of you getting on? Myself, yeah, pretty good. Managed to get some sleep today, albeit broken. But, yeah, not feeling too bad. At least my sciatica gave me a bit of respite today. Oh, hello, Toby. Up you go. You should be asleep. There, that's our lighting. Now, I'll save this and I'll show you. Oh, well, thank you, Roadrunner. Yeah, I was lucky, I rock. You know, once the sciatica kind of calms down a bit. Oh, it's just the muscle cramps and that tend to wake you even when you do get asleep. Yeah, this outside thing. Let me just save this. There's a couple of little mistakes I made out front as well that I rectified. Oh, I did the rest of the lighting up top as well. You can see it's much brighter now. Got that done in purple as well. And the walkways. Yeah, it took a good few lights to do those. I got my entrance in eventually, like I said I would. Signed off these guys on each side and just let's in some cars and some drive-in signs. Let's say just some directions, let's say to our drive-in entrances. Took a while. There was some mistakes on the flooring here. Some of the floor was showing through, so I had to go over 2 pieces on that. A couple of tiny mistakes that I've seen later. You're lucky today. Our team gives you a promo code for 10 viewers for the whole day. Come visit us, Get Viewers Pro, and we will take you to the top of Twitch. We will provide you with the viewers and subscribers on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram and more. You will have a good broadcast, Croc of Gold. We will help. And thank you for that. You're too kind. So kind. I wonder if that's what Ninja does. So, what do you reckon, Roadrunner? You think I should try and get to the top of Olympus? Or will I just shoot straight down to Hades? I feel lucky. Oh, hilarious. That's actually, that was so funny, it cheered me up. Yeah, so that's what we've done on the outside. Rock. Oh. Well, we got a funny start today anyway. No, I shan't. It must be a good one. It got through Y-Spot. But I think how they managed to get through the bot is about a week or two before they'll follow you under some silly tag. And then they can slip through the bot a week or two after. And that's how they work it. You can tell the bots that follow you Roadrunner. If you see a tag where it says, let's say Superman, let's say that's the tag, Superman, following since 4 hours ago, and then it says tag created 4 hours ago. That kind of stuff. Or somebody's following you a week and the tag is just a week old. I'm not saying it's impossible that someone will create a tag and then find you and then follow you, almost at the same time. But if you get 3 people together who followed you, never said a word, seconds after they created their tag, it's most certainly bots. But as they're following, then let's say it takes Twitch up to about a month to track down these bots and ban them. Yeah, everyone has been getting them, Roadrunner, because Twitch doesn't give a rat's backside, They seem to be kind of harmless, but the only way around it is it's drastic. I've seen some people do it. That thing that requires a phone number before you can follow, that kind of thing. But that would stop bots following. But that would deter a lot of people from following as well. Now, if you're trying to do something really malicious, you can use a cell phone number. Like you can buy a cell phone for just 20-30 bucks, so a throwaway phone. But it would make it harder for the bots. But it's not foolproof. Now let's load up and we'll get the other one done here. It says we're lucky. Oh yeah, you gotta click on it. Now, in the terms of Twitch, and I think YouTube, I remember I read it or browsed it somewhere. It's against their terms to have bot followers and bot viewers, but it's not against their terms to buy real viewers and real followers. Isn't that strange? But I think there's companies out there that actually pay people to follow people, seeing as every tag could follow 2,000 people. So if you had 500 people, well, let's say you had 1,000, they could follow. They could follow a lot of people. Yeah, let's make sure I got the right one, I'm not sure. Now, okay, we need to see if we get the trees and lights in and get it done. 8, perfect. On Twitter, if someone is advertising, selling their followers, I unfollow. It's I don't know, I can't see the logic in it, Like, followers are meaningless if they're not real. People will stop by and chat. Unless you want to create some kind of illusion or something. Then you're in this game for the wrong thing. Well, kids have strange minds. It's all about numbers. Quantity over quality. Yeah, in the strangest of things. Yeah. But who would have ever thought, maybe 4 decades ago, Roadrunner, that, you know, gathering up information on people on the internet would be worth trillions. Yeah, who would have known? We gotta push you out. Now, we measure that guy. Get you back. And come on. Information has always been quite valuable. Yeah, give it away. Facebook is a prime example. But there was one thing that kind of looked a bit dark to me when it comes to this kind of information stuff. And I don't know if they're still doing. You know where you can track someone down? Let's say, like face recognition, facial recognition. That's a dodgy one. But like, let's say if you're, let's say at a party and someone is taking a selfie and you're caught in the background, and if someone, you know, types in your face or whatever, they can, you know, track you around. I could see potential and great bad in that one. Great bad. I think I was reading a story, some guy was cheating on his wife. But someone took some kind of selfie. He was in the background with his mistress, and she tracked him down. I think it was some documentary or something I was watching. Okay. Come on. There. Outside lighting, and then we need to do the silly flowers. Yeah, the wife did. Yeah, she had a picture, something, a snapshot of her hobby, and just fed it into this thing, and it scanned the net. But it was some kind of party going on. Someone was taking a selfie, so he was behind them on a sofa with his mistress, and she found it. I don't know, can I still do them searches? Wasn't there a lot of debating about that at one stage? But law enforcement use it a lot. Facial recognition. And it has come a long way, let's say. Yeah, he deserves it. If it gets to the stage where, you know, you feel like you have to cheat on your wife for whatever reason, do the decent thing and get a divorce before you do so. You know? There's a few countries I think that have adopted that big time. China is one. I've seen another program. Literally tracking all of its citizens. Who's meeting who, where they're gathering up. My goodness. Ah, I see. I'll have to change the settings, but that's the last two lights in the trees. That's all of the yellow lighting. We did a rest of those, and then these guys, and that'll be the end of the shrubs and stuff. Okay, there's the temperature shooting up. Now, just one moment. Always around this time. In the space of 20 minutes, it can shoot up by about 10 Fahrenheit. Now, that's better. Right, let's get our last two lights in. What boring lives they must have. I mean, follow me around and bring your pillow so you can sleep. Okay, I obviously didn't change the settings. Come on, Croc, wake up. No, it's that stupid thing. Grid snapping. There. Now we'll get these in. So, what have you planned for... Oh. Well, it's before midnight. What have you planned for tomorrow, Roadrunner? Probably around 9-ish where you are. I don't plan anything anymore. Gone way past planning. There. That'll be next. Get those in. Oh, and that's shrubs as well. Now's the time, I suppose. Yeah, now is the time. Tomorrow. Oh, that's a whole sleep away. We'll have to eventually turn our attention back to the main building. We're running out of things to do here. But it's still the bottom half. The bathrooms. Let's say in the other building where the main theatre sign is. There's the bathrooms. And then there's that section above. We're going to have to work that one out. Keeping track of what I'm doing today. So do I. I never plan ahead. Yeah, the guys were looking for it. We won't need many of these. I like these, they kind of glow a little at night. I don't want it actually giving out any light. That will be the last of them. And there. That's the end of that. Now we gotta set these and we've gotta put the stupid flowers on them. That's gonna take time. There's a ton of them. But at least we'll be out of it when it's done. Oh, did you get the light? Did you get the light out of the front of the screen? I did kind of highlight the outside of the building in purple. You can see all of the other lights I've been using here, let's say for a certain shading I've been using here. But I think that's pretty good now. Yeah, I think that would work. And it's looking at just some kind of seating up there and some kind of, just a viewing area, a VIP section, I suppose. You see, ideally that would have been an ideal place for a bar. The restaurant, not big enough. Kitchen would be a nightmare. Bar would have been ideal, but we're going with a bar here, so we can have two. So, we're talking about, maybe some kind of just a VIP section, I'd say. The inside screen, the box. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, Roadrunner. The lighting here should be okay. If you're talking about this guy in here, I did manage to patch the sides in that. I've got to put another one of those down there in a moment as well. And we still have decorating. But that will mostly just be seating and stuff. This kind of shines up in purple as well. Oh, I got to do something about the curtain ends as well. It's something like that on the edges was the only way to go, to cover the edges. No, still there. That is the lighting that is outside the screen. Oh, you're on about the pillars. Yeah, I got them sorted. I just dropped them down a little bit. The lighting out of the box, I know what you mean. And these were pushed up too far. I did, yeah. Now I understand. If you remember, that piece there was up a lot higher, so I just pulled them down. They're not exactly central, but they're level on each side. So all I gotta do is push them down, and yeah, the light is out of the box. The pillars, yeah. The lighting pillars. You remember they were coming up here. Yeah, got rid of them. They're gone. Yeah. I get you now. Yeah, they're gone. I pulled them down just enough, let's say, to clear that one. And did a little bit of angling on the trees to make sure there's no leaves coming through. So yeah, pretty clear for building here. Yeah, got it done. Didn't take much to do it. Although tedious, you're jumping in and out, But yeah, got it. If you remember, that larger section would have been up a little bit higher, about centre. Up to about there. So just dropped it down. Didn't matter about the bottom because it was going straight into the map. Yeah, Exactly. But still works. Okay, let's work on these. Oh, there's the fountain as well. We've got to do the fountain on the side. I got our railings, got all of that stuff in. Just put the front on that. Get some kind of signage for these. I have a few things in mind. And then we have our little fountain as well. That'll be a little bit more complicated, but still. Now, we have room for some more writing in this, but I think that's okay. I might run across with something here. And I'm not sure if I can do, let's say with this turned one, if it will flip the other side, but we'll see. Either way I can work out a sign there. There's still room for some more like cinema or something. Or screen 1 and screen 2. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, what I need to do, just use the waterfalls. Like I did at Spectacle Island. Just cover that out. There. And this one. And that should work. With the purified water. I've added a green light to it. And that should work then. I left that there. That would probably work. Keeping this the same. Right, let's get this done. Once we get this done, we can turn on to, let's say, turn to this, let's say, and start getting, the rest of it done. But this is the last of the flora. Gonna be what, 1, 2, about 6 or 8 of these to do, maybe 8. Oh, well, thank you, Roadrunner. But once this is done, then we can start, let's say, improving little small sections. And I come up with a few new ideas. But I think glitching the cars on the outside as a sign, for the drive-in, I think that works. That was a big section there I wasn't using, so on the inside, so you won't see the cars on the inside. There's a way of doing this silly thing. Where is it? Yeah, we can actually get a good measurement this way. You see this? There. And then we just lift it up. There we go. And that's perfect fitting. Perfect. I deleted the whole settlement today. Started over again. It was a mess. That's almost right. There. That's kind of good enough. Yeah, we can do them quickly. Let's do. but tedious. I absolutely hate doing this. There. Well, we can do this, relatively quickly. Oh, hi Phoenix. Hi. How are you? I hope you're keeping well. Yeah, we're doing the last of the flora, Phoenix, and I was on a little bit earlier, and I think I managed to kind of work out an entrance as well. Finished the walk-in door and the signage on the front, and did the last of the lighting I needed up front. Fireworks, yeah? So you're still getting fireworks. Nice. Some stuff probably left over. There. There we go, that's another one. And then we get the flowers on that. Stealing from them, yeah. No, what's sad? When a roadside farmer stands for fruits and veggies, has to close down due to... Oh, that is sad. It is. That is quite sad. Oh. Yeah, kinda in the red zone there. Yeah. They're actually outside the area there. Ah. There you go, I think. A little bit more. There. There we go. Yeah, I think there's just a couple on the other side. And that'll be all of that stuff done. Yeah. There. No, I think this is the last one. Someone was telling me that a police department storage area blew up. Oh my, because the fireworks they confiscated. Oh, they weren't stored properly. Ooh. Pretty dangerous. Anything that has gunpowder. That's it, guys. Now, all we have to do is do the hard one. Maybe 4 of this is US. Oh, I think this stuff. Very, very hard to place those. Why don't we have them built? There. I was lucky enough to make me happy today. I know the joke is a little okay. Yeah, it is the rain. I've been smelling. Oh, it's starting to rain, yeah? Oh, yeah. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. Just a tiny, tiny bit out, but there you go. That's one. Yeah, not enough rain to do anything, but it is here. Nice. Hi, Benny. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been keeping well, Benny. Yeah, we're getting the last of the flora added on this. So, you know, once I get these ones in going around, that's pretty much the flowers and plants and stuff. Oh, well, thank you, Benny. Yeah, I finished up the entrance. I'll show you the entrance. But I got that out of the way. I did the last of the lighting down here as well. I still got a bit to do. I'm getting through most of it, but I'm running out of stuff to do in the garden, so I'll have to turn my attention to this again. So I just gotta do some decorations in this and some furniture, I'd say. We still have to do the bathrooms. Oh, hi, Mecca. It's not the Greeks. It's the Chinese is after. Ah, how have you been, Mecca? I will be eventually fixing up, well, in here. I want to do my bathrooms. I got a bit of a start on it. Hang on, how do I get out of here? Buck up my entrance done. So that'll be our entrance here, let's say, on each side. And that's just a little walk-in area. Oh, thanks for the sub, Maka. I appreciate it. Kind of you. And that kind of thing. So, I think I'm pretty much done here. Might be some small adjustments I can do later, but the colouring is in, and I use the cars, just use them, ditch them as a kind of sign for the driving. So I think we're pretty good here. Done most of this as well. This is the stuff I'm carrying on, going around the side. We'll be using these as well, I suppose. But once we've got the back end done, I can do the little fountain on the back. Yeah, the neon is from a mod. Well, the lighting is from. Coloured lighting is from a mod called Coloured Lights Xbox. Just uses the vanilla stuff and adds some colouring to it. The neon is from better stores, the signs and stuff. Like the arrows on this. And these ones are from a mod called Not Your Average Neon. There's no small stuff, it's just basically large signs. But, you know, with 2 gigabytes, you can't really hold a lot of mods, so you gotta pick them carefully. And that's what we've got so far. But it's a big change from when we got here. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's when we got here. Yeah, you can see them on this. That was pretty bad. And that's before we did that one there. Yeah. I might load them up some other time when I have a look. So, yeah, that's everything I've done so far, guys, on this. So, I've moved outside of my build area, so to avoid bugs, I'll load up inside the cell again. So, all I've got to do is place these, add my ferns, and that should do. Then I want to tackle this fountain here, and that'll be the outside stuff done. I can go with some kind of signage on these a little later. I have a few things in mind on that. But yeah, I think I'll concentrate on the outside and then eventually get the inside done. So, what have you been up to today, Mecca? This is grindy. You know, anything got to do with flora, it's always kind of grindy. But it will mean it'll be a big difference, let's say, on this. Drinking, nice. My favorite pastime. Nice. So, Do you use any mods on Fallout? You obviously play Fallout, Maka. And do you play on Xbox or PC? I tried to post my Neon. Failed. But if you're playing on Xbox, I know a few kind of half-decent, stable Neon mods. I don't use any Creation Club stuff. So everything I have here is all available for free on Xbox. Now let me grab some soda and we'll finish the rest of this. We'll shortly get back to fixing the inside. So that's the way it goes. We do it all in layers. You know, concentrate on the stuff we really need to do, and then we go looking around and see if we can make improvements. Eventually we'll get there. I just have the 100% settlement trophy on PlayStation 4 to do. Oh, nice. Drinking. They did I rock. Yeah. Yeah, Maca is another account, I think. So that is kind of like our pastime. That woke you up, huh? And thanks for the gift sub, Maca. I appreciate it. So, what's your favourite game, Maca? I'm a kind of a Skyrim dude, I'm afraid. The first Elder Scrolls I played was Oblivion. The first games I played, let's say, was kind of late in life. There would have been stuff like Civilization, Age of Empires, kind of strategy. But I kind of started the RPGs on the likes of Oblivion and Dragon Age. Yeah. Oh yeah, Picard. My favourite one is the Spock. A big fan of Leonard Nimoy. But it was my grandnephew who put those in for me and found them. If it was not for that, I'd probably have none. I haven't a clue how to work that kind of thing. I've never used a PC. Too old now to be using a PC. That's for young people. It's a permanent fixture. Nice. Oh, nice. That's your favourite. Oh, cool. Grandnephew, yeah. You may be slightly older than me. Maybe a bit. Yeah, I've got a grandson as well. Just one. He had his first birthday about a month ago. Maybe 2 months ago. 6 weeks, 2 months ago. Although I did settle down in my late 20s, you know, I didn't rush anything. But there's a good few generation gaps in my family. I'm the youngest. That's why I hate the flora. It has to be done perfectly. I despise this flora. There. Well, if you're going for a kind of natural look, it's okay, but if you don't want to put too much in, you gotta keep them in a reasonable straight line. There. Okay, I think this will work. There. That's another one. They're the ones that kind of take the time. Okay, I'm in my 40s. I thought I was the oldest guy on Twitch. I'm in my mid-50s. Maka. Yeah. I think IROC is in his 40s as well. I am. I'm older than... Yeah, I remember Lord Harkin when he was just a mite. I always said he was no good. Harkin is only in his 2000s. He's a young whippersnapper. He is. But there's a few older than me. But I don't think by much. Maybe 4 or 5 years. Twitch was our Mixer was different. You would get the odd streamer in their 60s. But I only started streaming a few years ago on Mixer. To be honest, before I retired, I really didn't have the time, to play games. Although I did, for a few hours. I could, holidays, weekends and stuff, but it helped me through a lot of pain issues. Yeah, everyone would have something, let's say, they would turn to when they're in pain. Gaming was mine. Try Shirley. She's not doing well. I don't think I've heard of Shirley. Yeah, I was referring to maybe like people I know. But yeah, I suppose there was a lady playing Skyrim. She was like 80 or something, wasn't she? Okay, that's not bad. Oh, the reason I'll sleep in this, if you sleep for about half the time, it stops a lot of bugs. Gives the game enough time to kind of catch up to what you're doing. Oh, that's the same one. Yeah, I forgot her name, yeah. Yeah, I remember Shirley. She used to do Skyrim playthroughs. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear she's ill. Her modded follower is a hoot as well. Oh, cool. Shirley, yes, I've heard that. When it releases in 2035. It probably will take that long. But I would say let's say, if they're serious about an Elder Scrolls 6, you're talking 7 years at least. So, I would be surprised, what's this, 22? It's the summer of 22. I would be surprised if it was around in the summer of 26. I would be really surprised. But to be honest, I don't think I'm going to be around from many more Fallouts or Skyrims. But like it's been what? Over a decade since Skyrim, you know? We should have had another Skyrim and I should be halfway through the next one at the very least by now. Yeah. I'd probably be dead, IROC, by the time another Skyrim. They'll have to put the physical disc of that at my graveside, I'd say. That's the only way I'm ever going to see another Skyrim. Fallout 5 in 21, probably. Elder Scrolls 6 and 25. Although I reckon they might have it in 25. Yeah. That would have been a good guess, let's say, in 26, but probably hold it back for a while. That's if they're working. And I heard it did a little bit of work, but yeah. So what do you think of this Starfield? Well, what can we do with a situation like that? You gotta wait and see what it looks like. It's hard to know. I could have told you exactly before Microsoft took over. But if Microsoft told them to go easy on bugs, I think they'll start simplifying it a bit. No, myself either. I'm definitely on the wall about that one. I don't mind the kind of space, kind of genre sort of thing. You know, my favourite would be kind of this kind of stuff from medieval, but I don't mind them. Wouldn't be my particular go-to. But I think they'll dumb it down a bit. As far as building is concerned anyway, I think you can forget about that piece. But I hope they don't make it mediocre like Outer Worlds. Nice. But I think we're all looking... Yeah, we are. For Elder Scrolls 6. Like, when it came out, Elder Scrolls 6. No, Oblivion. I really loved Oblivion as well. The story kind of suffered a bit, let's say, in Skyrim, but they made up for it in, you know, large open world, reasonably stable. All of the bugs. Oh my god, the bugs. But the countless hours I spent on that game. I actually got that game. I have it on physical disc. Obsidian, yeah. Yeah, that's the same guys. Obsidian that did Fallout New Vegas. And basically, allegedly, ZeniMax, that would be the parent company, let's say, of Bethesda, did a number on them. They shut down. ZeniMax hired all of the developers and then eventually bought the company for a song. It was a little deal. They were doing some work for them, let's say, on New Vegas. But there was a certain kind of bonus that was dependent on the Metacritic score. There were a few points below. And a lot of other stuff as well. But if you look into that company's history, Well, any company's history, it's a pretty cutthroat industry. You know, there was other guys doing a kind of Skyrim like. Did you ever hear that story? Hmm. Talking about bugs. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Fallout 4. Yeah. Yeah, but they're not the same IROC as New Vegas. You know, that's all of the developers, let's say. I really liked Obsidian, let's say, from, the New Vegas thing. But all of those guys are gone. But I'd like to see them with a good budget, you know. Oh, thanks again, Maka, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. I think Obsidian kind of spoiled me with New Vegas. I wanted to see more of that kind of stuff. But to be fair, I haven't seen all of their work. The only thing that got me about Outer Worlds is it reminded me too much of other games in a sense, walking around the weapons glowing up. I've never been gone on games like that. Where are you at? Oh, Belfast. Nice. I'm in Tipperary. Yeah, in Tipperary town. Yep. My uncle married a Newry girl. Yeah. And he lived there till he passed away about, I think about 2 decades ago. I've got a lot of cousins down in the north. Yeah, and IROC is in Glasgow. Yeah, yeah. Now, I heard that on the Outer Worlds, they didn't get the budget they wanted. They were working on a budget, unfortunately. It's like they were kind of used as a kind of B team, you know. But what I would really like to see, even though it's a new crowd now, in, let's say, Obsidian, I would love to see their take on Skyrim, because I thought their take on Fallout was absolutely awesome. I think in New Vegas, I think they did everything right. Wasn't a big fan of not being able to play the game, let's say, after the last quest, but the old games were pretty much like that, you know. And, maybe a little bigger. I'm fond of a big map. Mm. I've never played at IROC. That's why I was saying it's not fair, let's say, for me to say the other work they did wasn't really what I liked, because I've never played Pillars of Eternity. I never even knew of its existence till someone mentioned it the other day. Hmm. Oh yeah. But wasn't there a TV series as well called Pillars of Eternity? The TV series was kind of medieval, kind of like Game of Thrones kind of thing, wasn't it? Just a little bit. That's not bad. Getting there. How does your community exist with no food or water? Oh, I get the food and water. I put it in at the very last of building my settlement, Mecca. Yeah, I always do. Yeah, and I only bring my settlers in at the end as well. I do. Nice. You like the game. And here we have a blast from the past, Pickle. Hi, Pickle. Hi. How are you? How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. I recently learned to grow corn. Oh, nice. Mute food, water, and taters. Yeah. Strangely enough, in this game, the system they have, let's say, for food and growing food is pretty buggy. Most of the serious bugs you'll get in this game all stem from the farming system, really. And thanks again, Maka. That's extremely kind of you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Could be better. It's why I've been gone. I'm sorry to hear that, Pico. I hope you've been okay, and I hope you're doing well now. Busted. But we've been doing Starlight Drive-In again, Pickle. All of the old ones I've lost due to that bug on cloud, so here we go again. It's a Tuesday party up in here. Let's get these ones in. Ow. These are tedious. And I must apologize for my distraction when I'm doing this, but I'm always distracted when I'm doing something like this. Your eyes are not as good as they used to be. There's no need to get them so perfectly straight, but gives me something to do, keeps me focused. What was it my old dad used to say? If something is worth doing, it's worth doing right. Here I thought it was Monday most of the day. I've done that, yeah. I've done that a good few times. Yeah, too many times, Roadrunner. Growing the worst stuff ever. Oh, this stuff here, yeah, this is just decoration. It can't be used as food. There's a good mod I use, Maca, and it's called Food and Water Supply Crates. I use that, let's say, it puts food and water straight to the workbench. Saves me a ton on bugs. A ton on bugs. But what I've been doing, Maca, let's say I probably won't get any bugs anyway. I've been doing a new profile character, let's say, for every settlement, so at any one time there's only one settlement loaded up, so the game can handle that easily enough without, corrupting in any way. You can't quote mods to me, Croc. I'm a PlayStation 4 peasant. There's still a few, yeah. It's something got to do with Sony, and I don't really like third parties. They keep saying it's a security issue, but It's not really much for Xbox. Xbox is not bad as far as consoles go, but we're definitely peasants, serfs, compared to PC. You could easily have 100 gigabytes of mods on PC. Where here, we're stuck on two. And so many things you can do on PC as well. Oh, I've always had some pretty bad sleep disorders, Macca. Um, I damaged my neck, the vertebrae in my neck. I have what they call a bulge disc. Now, that gave me a really bad case of sciatica. Not to mention the muscle cramps. I wanted to put me on some serious medication, painkillers, but I was definitely not going down that road, so I've kind of learned to deal with the pain, if you know what I mean. And this is one of the ways. But it has messed up my sleep. I average about, if I'm lucky, about 4 hours a day. No, it's okay, yeah. I feel quite fortunate, Mecca. It could have gone the other way. I could have been paralyzed, you know. But I'm still functioning perfectly. To look at me, I look 100%. It's just, let's say, I'm not under any circumstances allowed to lift anything heavy, you know. But it did really depress me for a few years. I've always worked and worked pretty long hours, and you kind of feel pretty useless, But I learned to cope with it. I realized that and found meaning in that quote, let's say, help us to change the things we can and accept the things we can't. But I eventually got to a place where, I learned to deal with it. Well, I'm here until again, no problem. Oh, hi Derp. Oh, it's going fine, thanks. I hope you've been doing well. I got depressed cause I have... Oh, you've got it as well, you know exactly what I mean. Yeah, I went through a bad couple of years. A lot of things, in play. But it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Sciatica is... Basically, it's usually got to do with a spinal injury. And what it is, let's say, you'll get 4 signals running to your muscles and they start to cramp out, give you a serious amount of pain. Usually it hits me on my left side. But it's pretty bad. Yeah, each to their own. In 2008 I almost died from septicemia, blood poisoning. Oh my. Yeah, you were quite lucky. Yeah, never had that. It's kind of rare, isn't it? Yeah, you don't hear many cases. It's great seeing someone find out how to deal with whatever it is. Yeah. Gaming has been an outlet for a lot of people. For depression, for injury, for pain issues, And everyone has their own thing, The gaming has been mine. I'm gonna go, my internet is messing up. No problem, Derp. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great evening. Derp, take care and stay safe. Bye. Oh, that's nice. 2009. Yeah, my first kid was in 98. Yeah, 98. 1998. So, what do you think about teenagers? They're a handful, aren't they? They're an absolute handful. When they're tiny and toddlers, you think they're trouble. Yeah, just wait till they get to their teens. Great year, yeah. Great year. But I was lucky because, you know, my kid was about 10, 11 months old when my dad passed away, so I got a chance to see him, you know. I was lucky in that sense. Oh, nice. Your youngest is a 98 baby. Nice. Or is he 95? I'm not fond of that year. That's the year I tied the knot. A day I'd like to have back again. Very close. Yeah, very close. My dad was really old school, Macca. You know? Everything I am, I owe to him. I have 7 girls, oh my. That's quite a handful. He was a great role model. But that generation was not like ours. They had a more stricter mentality, but a respectful one. And my dad was really old school. Hey Croc, you notice if you say all the kids' years, you get it right. Yeah, yeah. True, Roadrunner. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. My mama River is a strange one. She's still around, she's almost 90. I call her the Terminator. She's absolutely unstoppable. She's healthier than I am myself. She's really old school. To look at her, you would think, tops, she was 65. My youngest in 95. Nah, nice. We kinda met up a few years back. But it didn't work. I kinda wanna burn them. Yeah, they're pretty awkward. Yeah, father-son relationships, you know, everything takes time. The best time is, you know, obviously when you're young. Sometimes, you know, if you made up later in life, sometimes it works and, you know, sometimes it doesn't. I grew up on group homes and orphanages, so I know what it's like. I had to stay all their birthdays together. These are pretty strange. But at least there's not many more of these to do, and these are just purely aesthetic. But it's all the little pieces that come together that would, eventually make a settlement. At least there's not many more to do. This kind of stuff would drive you nuts. Usually I try and get these done when I'm not streaming, but we're at the stage now in this settlement where we gotta take what we can get in this one. But yeah, pretty frustrating. Almost. There we go. Now, I think it's just one more. Dog got I enlisted in about 30 years in as a Royal Marine. Nice. There's an... Oh, nice. No, I think we just... Yeah. Oh, nice. We just have one left. Okay, we'll be done with this silliness. Well, good news is that it will be the last of these. Oh, that's not bad, almost. Wow. There. Perfect. We got him. Now, that's our flora. We just gotta clear the weather and main save and then we'll see what next. Oh yeah, the fountain I said, wasn't it? We'll get the fountain done. Yeah, an Irishman spending time. Oh, hi Jill. Hi. How are you? I hope you're keeping well. I've been here lurking. I was lurking while you were playing. Oh, nice, Witcher 3. Oh, you were getting some time in on Witcher 3. That's cool. And eating dinner. I hope you enjoyed your meal. I do that as well sometimes. Only about an hour though. Ah. we got a kind of team going on the front as well, Joe. We got the last of the trees and stuff just right there now. And the last of the stuff I wanted to do. So I can concentrate on the fountain and the other stuff. So that's all done. Just puts me in the mood to play my game. So we got that finished. Now I'll have to start on that shortly. So there was a few mistakes I made out front that I corrected. Got the last of the lighting in here as well. Oh, it's best if we kind of sleep a little bit so we can see the lighting. There's that bed. Well, I'm starting to close down on this now. But about time, isn't it? Crack. How's the crack? You should do like a cleaning house stream. Maybe it'll put me in the mood to clean my house. Yeah, and I would be the sight with the apron and a vacuum cleaner. Trust me, you don't want that. As long as it's not bum crack. Or builders, we call it builder's bum here. So this is the last of the lighting. I managed to get this in purple, Joe. You have to match the other building. And of course the last of the yellow lighting here. We got in our little entrance here. And then I did something a little different here on this. I glitched in some cars and just put in the drive-in signs. Builder's bum crack. That's the one. That's exactly what you need to do, probably. Yeah, the purple kind of worked out. And then just glitched in the cars as a kind of sign. With a little drive-in thingy. Well, this should work. We call that refrigerator man syndrome. Oh yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, they were the only ones that would fit. So that's our drive-in signs. But I was here for a few hours before I came on, Joe. Plumbers. Yeah, plumbers would do it as well. But builders here are absolutely notorious. The battered jeans. Oh my god. The hairy bum. And that's as far as we've gotten. There was a few little things I had to do upstairs as well. Set the trees to make sure there was no leaves coming through. But we're definitely starting to close down on this now. We still have the inside bottom to do, the bathrooms and such. And the furniture up here, and it still takes some time. But the outside is coming along nicely. Now all I gotta do is fix the fountain outside. Maybe a little bit more signage around the side. Then we'll see where it goes. Okay, what I wonder is, why are you guys looking at... We can't help but notice there's so many of them, Roadrunner. And it makes us look bad, yeah. And that's it, Joe. I got the last of the purple in. Now let's load this up so we don't get a bug. It's all getting there, Joe. Now, what did I say? The fountain. Yes, will be a little awkward. And then we'll have the trouble of doing all of this, but let's not worry about that until we get this one down here. Now, well, I have to go with the purified water for this guy, I'd say. Yeah, we need it here and here. And then, yeah, we get the little waterfall thing going, I suppose. Yeah, this might work. Right. Let's give it a try. Yeah. Now, oh yeah, we're doing the water pans. We'll use the half ones, guys, and what we'll do is we'll glitch them. But at night this will go green. I couldn't go purple, so I had to break it a bit. And there is a lot of green here on this. So, well, I've done these before, so we should be able to get through it. We're not looking at... No. No, we'll keep away from those ones. We have a different name here. Now, we go to SOE, pools, water, and we definitely have to use the small ones. We want the pure water, purified. And we probably need some... There it is. We'll have to change the settings. Pity. It shouldn't give us a hassle. We need to make this one. Is there anywhere this one will... Maybe up here. Yay. Now, we need some more supplies so we can make more. But we use this as our little snap point. And the toilet paper confetti. Speaking of confetti, that reminds me when we banned the rice throwing here. Yeah, the pigeons were eating it, and not good for pigeons. And that's the guy we need. That should be enough. Right, let's get working on this one. Yeah, really bad. The rice apparently expands. Yeah, does them a lot of damage. Now, that's water purified it is. Now the way we put these guys in, we'll have to start glitching them like mad. Now I'll definitely have to change settings on this. Once we fill those out, we can get our little waterfalls on it and it'll just look like it's kind of flowing over. Nice. My grandpa's funeral was beautiful. Full military honor burial. Oh, that's good. That's nice. Kind of odd they would throw rice after or before. Yeah, letting the doves go. Ah, come on. Yeah, it's getting a little bit long to load, but we have a lot built here. Now let me get some more of that soda. But the way it is, let's say, you know, when my grandpa passed away, you know, once the funeral was over, well, it never gets back to normal. But, you know, it was a bit easier. Not much, but a little bit easier. Now, okay. Right. Let's see. Now this can be a tedious little guy, but that's not the one we're looking for. Well, we've got to be really careful with this one. That's basically the way we're going to have to do it. Ideally, you'd like to hit these the second time, but I don't think that's going to be the case here, is it? You see, I messed up mega bad. Okay, we're gonna have to find a better way of doing this. I can't grab that stupid water from here. No, we're gonna have to work something better than this out. What I'll do is I'll go with one large piece. I'd say, let's see. I'm gonna have to reload this anyway. It's lucky I saved it. And let's see if one large piece would work. No, you won't go with one large piece, but either way, that's nasty. Okay, we'll give it another try. We've got to be careful next time. I'm trying out a new tea, ginseng and a honey. It's quite nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, we messed up there. It's kind of a one-shot deal putting these pieces in. So we'll be more prepared for this next time. So we'll bring down our bed, we'll change the settings and then we'll save it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, perfect, okay. We can save from here and see if we can get this in. Usually, you know, you'd need this fountain up a bit higher because I've glitched it in the ground to make it smaller, let's say covering the bottom section. So, every time we try to put this piece in, you know, we're grabbing the fountain instead and we can't move it, so. We'll have to find a way around that problem. Or we'll have to remove our fountain. There, okay. Right, let's try this guy again. Top one, I can't see a problem. Putting one in is easy. I can't see the level of the other one, but I'll have to be much more careful this time. So, we need a purified guy. There, and we need to build one so the rest snaps, so we built it up here before. Bring it down, we'll make a few of these. I'll save it again, so if we mess up, you know, we can have another try without going through all of that again. Okay guys, I'm off to bed. I have to go back to work tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by, Joe. I hope you managed to get a good rest and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Bye. And this one. Now, there, that's a good start. Now, one more save. Perfect. Now we can give it a try. I only seem to come to life at night, like Nosferatu. Although, a silver lining, let's say, about not getting much sleep. Technically, I live longer. See, those guys will glitch down, but the levels are killing me. I can't see when they're lined up. I think I can work out something. There. I would not be able to function if I got, as they viewed it, 4 hours. Yeah. If I can get 4 hours together, that's a miracle. It's you can function on 6 hours if you can get it straight. But you know, once you get broken sleep, it's as if you got none at all. Then maybe once a few months you might kind of go into like a coma state where you could sleep for maybe 8 hours. But it's surprising what your body can get used to. But let's say, as regards to sleeping and eating and that, your body does, if you can do it, it does love routine, same times. Okay, that's where I want to be, but to be honest, I think we'll go on this one here, and this would be the wise decision, I'd say. It'd be much easier for me to work it out from that. We won't catch it a second time, but now how am I going to make sure that this one is at the same level? I might have to remove some of these. Ah, yeah, we can probably get this. There. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, it's possible, guys. 5 hours and I don't know my name. Everyone pretty much knows not to wake me up. Sounds like my wife. My wife can sleep, well, let's say 12 hours straight without waking. I think she's got the world record. I remember I was doing double shifts. Oh, long time ago. And I got up at 5 a.m. I would be in work for 6, and I'd be home and probably quickly get something to eat and be in bed for midnight. But I left at 5 a.m. She was asleep. I came back at midnight on the same day. Let's say she was asleep. I left again at 5 a.m. She was asleep. And I came back again at... I think I got off early. And she just woke up. But we worked it out. I thought she was up and around when I was gone, but no. She slept for 2 days and a night without waking. I think that's got to be some kind of record. It's something like 30 hours or something. That cannot be healthy. Oh, you're wasting your time waking up my wife. Yeah, we can get this. We can get this. Let's make sure we use the right ones. We did. There you go. That will be our water. Yeah, it looks pretty okay. Yeah, we just get the rest of them in. Yeah, even probably more. But like the day before yesterday, I timed her. She slept 14 hours straight without waking. That cannot be healthy. Oh, I do it from here. That's why I can see it all better. The sooner we get that done, the better. I think the top one is much easier. It's just that glitching we done on the fountain makes it, pretty hard to get these right. The grab point on those fountains is actually the bottom tier. There. Yeah, it's doable. Hmm. I average about 4 to 5 a night. Yeah, about 4. That would be me. I doubt it. Because if you sleep too much, it just makes you more tired. It's like a vicious circle. You can sleep too much and it's bad for your health. Hmm. Yeah, that's right. Um, about 8 hours is good if you're young. But once you get over 50, well, obviously depending on your health, it is recommended that you sleep 8 to 10 hours. Correct? Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally doing this. It is. That's what I should be getting 10 hours. I could only dream of that. I was always a light sleeper anyway, you know? I wouldn't say I had a sleeping problem, but if I did, I didn't realize it because I never had much time to sleep. But the tiniest discomfort will keep me awake. There. I think one more should do it, would it? No, I don't. 4 is not enough. It's not enough. When I was first recovering, I had 3 nightmares that, oh my god, they were hard. Oh, I think it was the drugs. Yeah, the doctors. Yeah, it's possible it would cause it. Um, when I got my injury at first, let's say, well, before that, I would get like 6, 7 hours, which was, probably the best I could always get. But then I was working, you see. But after I had my injury, while I was probably stress and a lot of other things, I had a couple of doozies, nightmares. I would almost never get nightmares, but I did get a few. I had a kind of, I suppose you could call it a kind of waking nightmare. I was laying in bed, really tired. I think the pain kind of abated for a while and let me kind of semi-sleep, where you'd be in that kind of trance where you're not exactly asleep or awake, that kind of way. But I was laying there anyway, I was looking over at the wardrobe. Could be because my head had staples in it close to the gap. Possibly. Possibly. And I remember trying to move, and I couldn't move. I was paralyzed. And then, let's say I was looking at the bottom of the bed, and the sheet was moving, like there was something in the bed crawling towards me. I tried to move, I tried to get up, I couldn't move. I tried to shout out, I couldn't speak. One of those. And it grabbed me by the legs and smashed me, lifted me from the bed, smashed me off the wall. So I hit the wall and then fell back on the bed. And then I kind of looked around and I was just laying in the bed, unmoved. So that kind of snapped me out of it. So I think that's what they call a waking nightmare. But that kind of freaked me out for a while. The other one was, again, it was late at night, kind of asleep, not asleep, looking over at the wardrobe again, and the doors opened by themselves, and it was really dark in the back of the wardrobe. But the only thing I could see was these two glowing red, piercing eyes, like a red light. And then I kind of snapped out of it. No, I wasn't playing any games at the time, but I was suffering from a ton of stress. An absolute ton of stress. One of the worst times of my life after my injury, you know? So I think if I was to analyze the dream, the part where I couldn't move, well, probably my fear of being paralyzed from my injury. And, I don't know what the violence was about. Maybe a feeling of helplessness or something, you know? Who knows? Stress, oh yeah. Your mind can definitely play tricks on you. Yeah, but most definitely stress. The lack of sleep and the stress would eventually cause me to kind of black out. Well, pass out sometimes. But I eventually came to terms with it. The pain is not as bad as it was, obviously. There. There we go. Okay, we found the system. Once we get the top one in, we just need 4 waterfalls. And we should be good. Yes, most likely. Most likely. Because every morning I would wake up, my heart would be beating quite fast. Like I got a shock or some kind of scare. So, yeah, I would say anxiety attacks. But that was the only time ever in my life I ever got them. But if you get an injury and, you think you might be paralyzed from the neck down, I think even the strongest mind can crack under that kind of pressure. I had an epiphany when I had an IED go off. Oh my. And caught shrapnel in the chest. Oh, that must have been really scary. I would say, yeah, anxiety attacks. But let's say after my injury as well, I was suffering from exhaustion a lot. But I was at a funeral mass and I collapsed. And I think the ambulance crew probably thought I had a heart attack. But they ushered me into the ambulance and gave me a few shocks and that kind of thing. And eventually brought me back round. Yeah, I wouldn't say I had an epiphany, but I was doing a lot of summing up. Yeah, put it that way. I was doing a lot of summing up. But yeah, when you're, let's say, injured in some way, and you don't know how serious it is, and you're thinking maybe, this could be my last hour or my last 10 minutes or 15 minutes, yeah. Lots of things will go through your mind. My father told me I needed to go back. The girls needed me. And this was not your time. Totally, yeah. There's the ones we're going to be using this. Now we'll be saving again because we don't want to make a mistake. This could go sideways pretty quick. So we'll save here. And we need to bring in a platform for this guy. He said we would never meet again. Oh. We need some kind of, that would do. Some kind of platform we could work off. We could have put our little pieces in. Oh, we got a snap. We do. We do. That's perfect. That would work. Now let's see. We get up here. This will be quite close to the surface, but we need this kind of... Come on. Come on. Come on. And again, we'll use this. I'd like to come out a bit more if I could. I'm not quite sure now about these ones. There would be perfect, but I can't stick the corners out. Well, at least we get another shot at the water. I was right about the top one. Okay, what we'll do is we'll center these. I might be able to get a snap with the waterfall. I don't think we'll see it that much, let's say, once we get out of build mode. Okay, back, internet being dumb. But I think it's working now. Oh, that's good. And welcome back, Derp. So, I got a mod for Fallout 4. I may or may not have the ability to build a UFO. Cool. And build in a big biodome of Mars. Oh, that sounds good. And the biodome can be attacked by aliens. Nice. Everyone says I'm full of it, or was hallucinating. But I could hear ravens. Ah. And was in Asgard. Nice. Is not capable. Yeah, of engineering. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. You don't know how that kind of team would enter your head. Even a taste of the spells were still with me when I regained consciousness. Yeah, strange. Myself, let's say, nothing like that, but when I did kind of, as I said, my heart stopped for about half a minute at one stage. Oh, that was a long time ago. No, for me it was just quiet. Yeah, very, very quiet. I didn't see anything or anyone, but I wouldn't say a bright light, but a kind of glow. That's what I got. But that could have just been just my mind. And the aliens are... Oh yeah, the Zetas. Nice. When they got some chocolate pudding. Cool. Dog is giving me the eye. Oh, he wants some. Sharing is caring, Roadrunner. But let's say I've seen some things I can't explain. I will say that. It does make one wonder. Ah, now. That's what I'm looking for there. Yeah. We were just a bit high. We were just a tad high. Now we might have a chance of doing this. Yeah, that would work. Okay. I think this would work, guys. At least I hope it won't. Yeah, I think we got it. That is what my mister says too, yeah? Chat for me is being weird, but I can hear and watch you perfectly fine. Ah, well, that's something there. I think fate in something. Yeah, or someone, regardless of what it is. Yeah, quite true. I rock. Yeah, quite true. I think in moments of great stress, our minds will always go there. When the dog learns to brush his own teeth, then we will talk. Oh, and that reminds me of a joke, Roadrunner. It actually does. So you got Snappy Bills. Cool. Isn't there? Yeah. It's a medium-sized mod, but it's got so much stuff. It's got, and you'll realise that it's still not enough. But there was this homeless guy, and he had this dog on a string, and there was these two guys, and they were walking down the street. So he asked one of them for some money. He said he was hungry, and he needed some food. And the guy said to him, he said, "Eat the dog, then we'll talk." I know it's cruel, but it's kind of funny. Oh, hi Perry. Hi. Hello all. I'm not feeling well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Perry. I hope you feel better soon. But I'm going to lurk. No problem. And thanks for stopping by, Perry, and lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I had a good amount without mods. Ah, for building. Yeah, there's a reasonable amount. I've done a lot of vanilla builds in my day. Used to know all the tricks. I've probably forgotten half of them by now. Yeah, we're getting a bit done. We got all of the flora in, Perry, and we're working on the fountain. But we got the entrance done as well. Eventually got the entrance done. The dog will bring me mice. However, that doesn't sound or look appetizing. This will be annoying, but we should be able to get it. You know, it'll want to snap. Nasty little thing. As long as we're careful, we should be able to get it. You're... Well, there, that's where it should be, but there. I'm thinking that's the one there. Okay, that's not bad. I think we might need 2 or 3. These are always nasty. I need my brain to get ideas, so yeah, you can use the stuff. But just basically make yourself a nice base. And yeah, kind of go from there. The way it is with building is if you can kind of spread it out, get it somewhat symmetrical, and yeah, try some shapes, some different shapes. Something to kind of break it a little bit. Plus, since I finished Robot Quest, I have all the parts. Nice. I'm not going to be doing any quests for days. Cool. I didn't water today just because, you knew the rain was coming. So I am glad I finally let loose. Nice. Yeah, we'll get it. It's gonna take a few to close on the last corner, I'd say. I tell you what we need to do, we need to sleep. Not the waterfall parts. It should be easier compared to this. I was pretty shocked in the middle of building today. I got that quest from that dude. So it was unexpected. Sure didn't expect it. Yeah, yeah, we can have that kind of water effect on top. Yeah, that would work. Oh, just a few to go on top. And that's fine. Nasty. Okay. Not going the way I wanted to. It was the one I destroyed. Oh, that's right. And started over again. That dude. Oh, hi. Hi, Prime Minister. Hi. How are you? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. I see you changed your tag a little. If it's the same PM. So, how have you been, PM? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, we're on Starlight Drive-In. And we're doing kind of movie theatre build on this one. As usual, I'm making it extremely complicated. Okay. All I gotta do is just stop that. There. And I think we might even need two, but we'll get it. Oh, you've been good. That's good to hear. Oh, fine, thanks, PM. You know, hope you've been keeping well also. Forgive my distraction, but this is a kind of annoying little thing I'm doing here. Annoying is an understatement. I think we can live with that little piece, it won't be noticed. There. See, impossible to see. That's perfect. Now we can start our waterfalls. It was from a mod, the quest. Yeah, once you said Deathclaw on that, I knew it was probably a mod. There should be a mod for this. Yeah, you would imagine, wouldn't you, that let's say when you make these waterfalls, the water animation would be included. But the problem with that Roadrunner is you would probably, make the mod much bigger. And if you weren't prepared, let's say, to make your own water panels, or didn't know how to, you'd have to use some other mod. So that would mean you would need the SOE mod, whatever size that was, and then add it to this. But for someone who, let's say, was really, into making mods on that, for just small few fountains, yeah, they would probably be able to cut it down in size. You wouldn't be relying on the other mods, you know, with the other stuff as well. But in the SOE mod, yeah, they should have something like this. Can you get AAF mod? I'm not sure, Roadrunner. I'm not sure. But if I was to guess, odds are probably not. And of course the temperature here is starting to heat up again. Now, let's get in our waterfalls. Never heard of it, no, not for console. But that's not saying it's not there, it's probably there. You see the 2 gigabytes here. If there was, even if it was for console, you know, if it was quite large, you know, even under 2 gigabytes, you know, only the small mods here. The way it is with mods here, you want to be keeping them around 100 megabytes, you know. Oh, it's just for animations. Cool. Some of the mods are about 3, maybe even 400 megabytes. But that's almost quarter of your allowance. So there's usually a lot of stuff on it, you know. So it'd have to be pretty small. Now let's make sure we get the sizing right on this guy. Is that enough to get to the bottom? Just about it is. Yeah, we can use these. Now we've got to get these on without snapping. So... oh, we just put them in before we do. We just need 4. And then I'll use some kind of piece to glitch some stuff, and then we should be able to get it. We just center them a bit. And that's not bad actually. We could there would be a massive problem. Just leave them there for a moment. I will have to push them in a bit better than that. I don't know, I might try a few more. What do you think? I went and made a bat file for that stupid weather at the island. Much better, yeah, without the fog. Nice. I know people around and all the island, yeah, but not for me. It's a big problem, alright. I wonder if we put more on this. But I personally think myself, let's say, getting, them in a different position would be probably better. Yeah, it would be. I wonder if we could. I doubt it. That's a lot of. Yeah, okay, we'll try and go for a full one. That's gonna be fun. Okay, let's build me some. Let's build something so we can glitch it. Yeah, it's nasty. It is. But if we get a post here, I might be able to kind of work with it. So I just need something to stop the snap. Oh, I really don't want to change this. That's silly. It's gotta be somewhere where it's fault. Here, this might work. Can you put it at the base of the fountain? Would be easier. The waterfalls, they kind of need to be coming from the top. Let's say where the water is kind of falling. But all it is just stopping the snap. It's snapping onto the panels I've used, if you know what I mean. Well, by rights I should have put those in first, but they're very annoying. But if I work like this, let's say. And I cut them out like so. And now grab this, and there you go. And I should be able to get them in reasonably. Like that. And then you move this to here. And now that guy. I'll get you out in a minute. And we could have a decent try at this. And then move one here, and then just keep moving them around, and eventually You know what I mean? We'll get it reasonably right. Doing it that way. I put one of those into my bedroom to build at it earlier. Nice. And add the waterfall paint. No, I can't size it, Roadrunner. Yeah, I can't size it at all. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well. How have you been, Hufflepuff? Need to remember that one. Yeah? It's the only way. You just gotta stop the snap. So, what you been doing, Hufflepuff? Yeah, the sound can be kind of hard, too much of it, let's say, on a console and Xbox. But like, having seen Spectacle Island, I put hundreds in, so, you know, the Xbox can take it. I'm well. Oh, that's good to hear, Hufflepuff. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I don't think anyone does. And that's about the only chance we have. Been watching TV all day. Oh, nice. Haven't had the mind to concentrate on video games. Yeah, I can be the same sometimes, where I just want to, sit back, relax, and, just watch a bit of TV. I would be questioning you if you didn't want to. Yeah. Now, that might be a little strong on the edge here. There. There. Now, so we'll only have to do this once, thank goodness. Oh, they can be quite nasty, these waterfalls. But we will get there, bit by bit. And we'll have that kind of effect. I might have to drop them down a tiny, tiny, tiny bit on there. Yeah, but that looks okay. More than halfway done on this. And once they're in, there's not much to do on the pool, really. I have some lawn flamingos. We might put a few in the pond. Not big on it. They might kind of work. I haven't used those in a long time. if I could ever find them. It's a pity. I could do with a bit of room. There's this silly thing. There it is. There, I just need plenty of room to move around here. Okay, I'll have to put one in the center. Silly, isn't it? Well, Croc, I have to go to sleep. Have fun, and then we'll see you later. And thanks for stopping by, Roadrunner. I hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Roadrunner. Bye. Yeah, I'll be struggling with this for a little while, I'd say. Annoying little thing, isn't it? Yeah, you see, it's the angle. There, I think that's it. Yeah, it is. That's not bad. I really want to come down a bit. Yeah, just a bit on the inside. Oh my, it's a lot, isn't it? Let's keep going anyway. Yeah, I think we'll get away with it. The PC would come in handy right about now. Oh, I'll get you. Where's that bed? I think it's time to start. Turning off the snaps is a waste of time. It doesn't actually work. Only on the stuff, let's say, that you don't need it to work on. Now you would imagine nothing would snap it out, wouldn't you? At least we only have to do this once. It's the only fountain I intend to put in. Oh, come on. It is actually a bit better. There we go. Actually, we might be able to do this quicker now. Yeah, I think we might have a chance. Oh, lovely. It actually works on this one. Well, if that's the way it's gonna go, I should be able to do this nicely then. I can push in this waterfall, maybe not. Best to keep going the way I'm going. two of them there. Just a couple more. I think we have it. Doesn't look bad. Yeah, I think we'll get away with that. Okay, let's get rid of this. We'll save it before we take it all out, just in case. I think that would work. I might be able to use a little something on the bottom, I suppose, where the heads are. Now let's see. Yeah, that works. Just that one there needs a little, you see it? Slight turn. Yeah, that works. There. I wonder. I doubt that would really work. Or maybe, yeah, one on each one. Just on the 4 on the bottom. Right, just a few of these. They'll be pretty simple to put in. I'll have to change the settings to make the other 3. And then we're done here on this. I think that's all the decoration will require. Should we turn the settings off, so we just need 3 of those. No, you won't press that. Or anything even like it, first not bad. Almost finished with this. Eventually I have to turn our attention to the inside again. But I would like to get the front piece done if I could. The bathrooms. No. Haha. Okay, I need 3. We'll just build them and change. Too far away from the workbench. Gotta go closer to the workbench. Now, where's my soda? My god, the temperature is really going up here. It's past hour at least. Right, 3 more. That's 2. Three. And 1 more on the inside. Yeah, just about make it. And then we'll scrap that other piece and sleep and save. We can move to something else. Now, let's see what we've got. Yeah, I'd say that would work. We'll get our door on here in a second. Yep, at least it takes the bad look off that telegram pole. Right, that's our fountain done. I can light it up a bit better later if I want to, but I think it's okay for now. Get our bed out, change our settings, and then we'll save it. And I suppose we'll put that door on the front of that guy and finish that off. Then we'll see about the decorations. The bar is not going to be easy. There's still a bit to do on there. I see I missed a few bits there. That's it, just what I missed. Okay. There's something here I would like to try actually. Here, let me just fix this. But it's a bit tattered. So we'll main save this guy. So that's it, that's safe. This might work, but it's a pity they didn't give us clean ones for what I want for this. It would have been ideal. I'll just have a quick look at it and see what it's like. And there's some other stuff as well I could try. See, they're very, very nasty. That's a pity. You know? Okay, they're dead. Oh, hang on. Let me just look here for a minute. There's the gold ones, but... No. Horrible. They're even worse. Alright. Just a little something I want to look at. Oh, that doesn't look bad. That actually does not look bad. If it could be hidden from the inside, maybe. We'll have to get your snap ready in a minute. Come on. Yeah, I'd have to get rid of the snap. So we'd be hiding this. Something like that. We really want to drop this guy. Down onto the inside. It all depends. If I can drop it down a few more inches, it's interesting. As long as it's hidden on the inside. I'm going to have to be dead center as well. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it would be a bit of a hassle, wouldn't it? It's not bad. I would need this here coming over. Yeah, bump that in a bit more. Where's that? I don't have much to hide it with, do you? Okay, I'll waste a tiny bit more time on it. Now, having said that, I've got other stuff, but this is the stuff I want. But every time I move this stupid thing, it starts to, you see what I mean, go all over the place. That's where you'd want it. You see what I mean? Silly. Oh, I tried a grid snapping. That might keep it straight. Not a hope. I don't think it's worth the hassle, guys. I'll be here forever trying to line that up in 15 different places at the same time. Alright, there's one more thing I could try. No, I really don't like those ones. Where are they? Oh, that's just silly. Oh, where's that other one I was looking for? I won't be using those anyway. Here, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. The same kind of thing we did over there. Might work. Yeah, it's not bad. We've done it here. Where did we do it? Yeah, I've done it here. So why not? You know, do the same thing here. Yeah, I think I like that. And then get the two sides on. Measurement will be perfect, and you know, we get our little Original design. It's all good. Okay, come on. Come on. There. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, I'm pretty sure my internet is going to be less dumb now. I don't know. Cool. Yeah, I think we can get away with that. But that would be the last of the decorations out here. We can't really pile any more on. But, you know, both ends and center works. That would be it. Now, I won't get a grip on that, but hang on. Okay, I'll use you. And just get the back one on. There, the rest should be able to snap. Yeah, best we go with these. Okay. That's the one. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, happy enough for that. Yeah, we'll just get in our doorway. I've got to eventually fix that sign on the other side, but I'm in no rush. I want to try the writing on the other one in a moment. Now, where are these guys? Oh, yeah. Moving on the outside. I see. Might even. I don't think we get them to snap, but we should be able to push them in. we'll get that on and we'll try and work on the outside decoration on this. Let's see exactly how I place this. I didn't want to cover in this one. I wanted this to be kind of open outside. Right. Going on the outside. Just line it on that. That is a pretty good fit. That was quick. Now, I just use my Q-tip here. I shouldn't be using it, but my ears are really itchy. Let me use a Q-tip. That's a little better. There. Oh, where's my doors? I tried to use those. Impossible. Absolutely impossible to use. Ah, come on, there's doors here somewhere. Haha. Where are these doors? Oh my god. I think it's in the Snappy House door. Yeah, okay. Maybe they're not in here. I would imagine they would be. I think they're somewhere else. Been a while since I used them. Okay. Ah, come on. If I don't find the door straight away, we'll move to something else and I'll eventually find it. You'd imagine it'd be somewhere, wouldn't you? No, I won't be using that junk. Oh, it's gotta be in then where I was looking. But I can tell you it's not there. Right. Ah. But this is... No, this is different. Ah, here they go. That's those. It's the ones I'm looking for. Perfect. Okay, that entrance is done. I want to have a quick look at this one. here. I'll probably need something to stand on. But I want to get a look on this and get it over with. I'm pretty sure they'll work on one side, but I switched one over the other side. Not so sure about that one. But if that doesn't work, I'll have to change my plan for the sides. I have thought about using glass there, to be honest, but for the time being, we'll just see what happens here. There's the guys. See what I mean? I'll work on this side. But, oh, they might work on that one as well, but it's going to be a... Yeah, it will work. I might do this later, I'll just check it out. Yeah. And then a space and one there. And a space and one there. You got two beneath. Yeah, two would do. There and there. Time. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. So, we need this one centered. We've got 1, 2... Yeah, just move it over one more. There. What's the times we have down here? Let's see if we can get something silly. I'll change them later. Just try one of these, then we'll move to something else. We'll just want to see if it will look okay. Yeah, we got another one underneath. Okay, a name. We'll do it later. But yeah, it works, and I get something else on the other side, or maybe switch the times over. Get 3 of them in. But that works. I just had to try. And I think it will stay pretty decent on the other side as well. It will. Might be a little harder to do, but possible. Now, there's a possibility I might be able to last this, but I don't want it with a window, so I think we're good. So we figured out that we can make the sign work. Nice. Right, I'll just save that there. That's one done at least. I'll do the rest when I'm not streaming sometime. Yeah, just do the writing and that. Now, there is one more thing we might try. And it's this stuff here. No, it's not, it's here. Yeah, it could work, I suppose. We could just go with cinema or screen 1 and then screen 2 on the other side. Now, if we're doing a screen 2, we have kind of a problem. This. Now, I was thinking if I could cut this off here. It's going to be a hard one to do. You might be able to get one seat, a little tiny screen, and bring it back from here. I think I might give that a try and fix the little pieces I need. Be simple enough to do, I think. Taking that one out as well. Another kind of fourth wall. But I couldn't scrap this guy. And that was a no-go. I suppose now is the time, isn't it? Let's see if we can fix it. I'm not sure even if we go in all the way. The next thing I was going to do was going to use it for storage for food and water, but I see that I didn't even get the doors in on this side. I think I have the doors on the other one. I do. This will need some attention later. Okay, let's save this one. I'll have a crack and see if we can salvage this one. But I doubt we have the room. That's a sacrifice we had to make to cover that. I might even change these later, you know. Right. Let's see how easy or hard it is. Covering it over is not a problem. But let's say I might have a plan. It might actually work. We can push it back to a reasonable length, but I would have to ledge this over from the side, but nasty, you know. But possible. First of all, we need a chair. We need at least one in here. That's it for me, folks. I'm knackered. Going to get some sleep. And thanks for stopping by, iRock. I appreciate it. Hope you managed to get a good sleep, and hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, iRock. Bye. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure. iRock. Good luck and cheers all. Have a good one, iRock. I'll check this for the chair. Oh, come on. That's the one we've been using. Doable. I don't know, we could even chance a couple of them. Making a tiny one in here, it's possible. But you see this thing here, we'd at least get it back to here. And then I could put some kind of false ledging on this, but glitchy. No problem fixing the roof. Let's give it a shot. Try and make it somewhat respectable, but the problem with this, you see, is we're going to have to use the curtains. That might be a problem. It takes up a lot of room. Well, I'll worry about that when we get to it. That's even killing me from pushing it in. Well, let's see. We'll work out that problem when we get to it. See what I mean with that little thingy? I wonder if we... You know... You can forget about that. Isn't there single seats somewhere in this? And we could use just a half square. It would be tiny, but... I could put the new flooring in then. Wouldn't be too hard, I'd say. I'll move that out and get a snap on that, I would say. It's definitely worth a try. It all depends on the seating. I think there's single seats here. Could go with a row of single seats. It'll be a pretty small, pretty small cinema. I suppose it's doable. Yeah, we'd have to get these ones in. Oh, it loves to snap in the wrong way, doesn't it? What about these ones? Come on. Oh. Possible, I suppose. We need some steel. Our problem is the drapes. And they take a bit of room. That I will fix. You see what I mean? The only way this would work is you would literally have to bring it up to here, and still, even at that, we'd have to push this forward. Oh, that's going back. I want it out, 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 out. Well, I'd sort something with that. That would be, you know, fixed eventually. That's a big problem. That is a massive problem. Alright. No. There's always a way. It's the door. It's coming, you know, way too close on the door. Okay, let's fill it up and then we'll see if we can work it out. Now, there's the other one. What kind of room would we have with that? Oh, that's good. That would cover it, but we still have a walking room. Hoo, that is one narrow. That gives us enough room. I don't know if we get any chairs in here, guys. That would be our big problem. Either way, we can cover it up anyway, even if we're not putting something in. We will need to definitely cover it up regardless. Now, let's see. Let's have a look at the chairs. Okay, it's a new asshole. It's a pity we had a little bit more room. I could drag this out, but that would mean changing the whole build. You know, it's actually possible. Yeah, it's kind of possible. I could bring across from here. Sacrifice one more of these. Or even a half one. Well, maybe not a half one, but it's very, very possible. That would give us a lot more room. But you'd have to change this. I gotta save this guy. We'll see how it looks. We'd have to keep the signs exactly where they are. So, if we were to do such a silly thing, let's have a look. We'll be moving these up. Using two more of these. That would be our new height. Coming back with these. I'll be putting new ones on top. This would have to go. Well, That's guaranteed. And then we'll be moving this front straight up. Or we could use 2 on this and just leave this a kind of seating area. But it's... the half ones, yeah, probably. Okay. It's not killing it too much, you know? I think it might work. I think we could probably get this. We change the lighting in here, that wouldn't be an issue. Get the right piece. That's not exactly what I wanted. I see if you would, probably not. It's gonna be a challenge, alright. You see with this stuff here. Yeah. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay. Tell me that's a half. It is. Okay, we've got a shot at this then. Stupid, isn't it? There. Okay. You're a difficult one, I'll give you that. We'd have to close down the whole thing. Yeah, there you go. Now, that's exactly where it goes to. This is the sort of thing we'd have to do on the other side. providing it works on this one, obviously. Right. We could get a half window on this. Not too bad. I'll close that in a minute from the other one side. I should get it from here, I'd say. There. I'll fill that up in a moment. Ah, I see. There. Well, that one, I'll have to get rid of that one. There we go. Might even do the same on those two, but for the time being, that would probably work. Now, the inside. There. Don't worry about that stuff later. Oh, kind of concerned about the top piece, so it's probably going to be one of these here. I can cover this as well at the moment. What did I use up here? The iron stuff, was it? Yeah. Alright, let's get this done. I think this is the only way to go if we're going to get our little cinnamon on the other side. I think it's worth it to get the two screens, one on each side. Just takes a little bit of remodeling. Now, one more of those and we're definitely done. That doesn't hinder the screen, the sign or anything, so I just might get away with it. There you go. Now I'll have to change all of that junk, obviously. And then we work from here. Unless I can change, I'll just put some carpet again and probably just put some seating in here. Or maybe here in this one, some vending machines would probably work. The other one will just be a smaller one. Yeah, this might work. Getting a snap. I was lucky. Nice. I'll do something about that in a moment. I think that would work. That would give us the extra room we need for the other side. It doesn't interfere too much with our sign. I'll put some vending machines in this. But the other one will open up into a small cinema. Yeah, that would work. Oh, we're gonna have to fix this, aren't we, before we, I hate fixing those signs. Here, we won't have the inner door. We'll pull that out. It'll be straight through, I'd say. But it will give us enough room. Do screen 1, screen 2 kind of thing. No lights, no more. Great guys either. And maybe these also. And that's definitely gone. Now, we're going out of full square, isn't it? Only went out a half square on the other one. Maybe a half square, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah. No, we went out a full square. Well, it's a full square because of the balcony. And, it is a half square from where we are. Yeah. Brings us out to about there. Now. Right. Oh, I had to change that on this, yeah. Oh, you're kidding me. That's a full piece. Ah, I see. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Just hang on for one moment. I think I have a solution for that one. These guys will work. Ah, maybe not. There. There we go. Now these... That's... I'll just go straight across. This will have to go. Yeah, that will have to go. That's okay on the other side. Ah. I'll get that in a second. These will have to go. And this will have to go straight across. We'll try and get a nice square room if we can. There. Now, should I just... Probably better off doing it. Getting it over with. Getting rid of this junk. I don't want to be able to look out into the cinema from here. Especially since I'm getting a screen up. Okay, let's get ready to save this guy in a different section. That is the only way we're going to get another screen in. We needed to. No. Right. Let's get it finished. I should be able to work from the platform and fix the sign. Should be no problem. We'll try and get some kind of look on this. I most definitely might have to sacrifice the two windows on each side, so not much we can do on that one. What have we got here? Yeah, okay. Let's have a look. Come on now. Yeah, they're gone. Can keep that one, but the rest are gone. Yeah. Might be a small bit of a problem. I can use a panel, I think, and we could just lock it. That would stop any glitching. And a full one on the inside. Doing something. And now we push. Push, push, push. Come on. Like that. Come on. There. That would work. Ugh. Okay, it's not biting for some reason. Oh, this inside one. There. That's a nasty little thing, isn't it? There. At last. Oh yeah, we gotta get a roof in. That would be handy. Oh, I see. Okay. I have a way of fixing that stupid thing, I think. See, we can't move this inside one, it's a full piece. Difficult. Should snap. Yeah, it really should. There it is. Gotcha. There. Okay. Now, the other one of these. Hmm. Oh, that's wrong. There. That's it. Now. Okay, now we're getting there. Ideally I'd like to change these, but I might be able to get some drapes in as well. Magical. There we go. It would be nice. I'll see if I can change those in a minute. Doubtful. But we'll try. Oh, hi Max. Hi. How are you? Sorry, I missed your raid. I was so into this. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Hello, how are you doing tonight? Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well also. I have to get in another screen in here, so this is getting a little awkward, but I think I can get around it. No worries. I was completely into my game as well. I just got so caught up in it. Here, let me save this and I'll show you what we've been doing. I love making things hard for myself. But I've done a lot more of the lighting, and I've done the outside as well. There, that should do. Yeah, it's been taking a while to do. Yeah, gotta fight for every piece. So this is what we've come up with. We're going with the original. Yeah, the lighting. It took a bit of work to do the lighting, but it was worth it. We went with the original kind of UFO theme for Starlight Drive-In. And we went with green, obviously the UFO thing, and then the purple. So there's still a lot to do inside, so we're going, well, this will be a smaller screen here in this one. And you can see what we're going to be trying to do with this. I'll put some vending machines here on this. It'll be a lot different. This will be like our main screen. And I'll go with a balcony up here. Just put some more seating. No problem, Perry. No problem. But it still needs a tiny bit more work. So, main screen here, and then a smaller one on the other side. This will be a bar and kind of lounge when I'm eventually finished. This will be a very small screen. I can do another TV here on this. And this will be going up. I'll actually put bedrooms in here. I'll add a little bit more design to it before I do. Yeah, this. One moment. I'm right in the middle of building. So you get a lot of stuff thrown all over the place. We're going with this kind of water fountain out here. And we've done a bit of flora as well, just to kind of break it up a bit, especially with the trees. Still needs a good bit of work down here, but getting there. Oh, hi lazy boy. I don't have any sound, but I just wanted to let you know I'm watching. Here, let's see if I can type on this. How do I do this? I think it's this one here, is it? Oh, thanks, Max. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, I don't know how to work this thing. Maybe send. Oh, here it is. Send a message. Ah, got it. And that's space. Yeah, I know zero about these laptops. Okay, let's see. How do you do send? Got it. Yeah, got it. Um, oh, we did a good bit on the main screen. That was probably the hardest thing to do. So I went with the gardens here on this and the lighting. We went with a kind of VIP box above the screen on this. And the buildings are still here. You know, we just had to cover them over. We haven't really decorated here in this, so we don't know what to put in here. Maybe just an observation lounge, I'd say. On this one. You can see where I've extended the steps here. And, you know, this kind of roofing. So still have to decorate this one. We have two entrances here, let's say for our cars. One here. And this is our walk-in here. And then another entrance for our cars down here. I've got to do something with that light. I keep missing small stuff like that. And then on the outside, we've gone with something like this. For our drive-in. I just lit some cars, you know, right into the wall. Kind of made a sign. Oh, why thank you, Max. But I remember back in the early 80s, I used to drink in a bar outside of Northampton, a little village called Wellingborough. There was a bar there called the Mechanics. And inside they had a really kind of interesting team. They had all cars, let's say cut down, and they made them into, you know, kind of seating areas. They had, you know, a kind of mechanic team bar. And they had something like this, let's say cut right down in the middle on the wall. It was really interesting. So that's what we've done there. So walk in here, and then our cars can come in here. Although they won't have much room to spare. I hope they're good drivers. But most of the rough stuff is done. Now we're, you know, doing the design. You know, little bits here and there, making small improvements. We'll eventually have a bathroom in here. This is going to take a bit of work. So bathroom here and here. But once I'm finished, you won't be able to see any of those walls, and you know, I'll lit some stuff on here and do the rest of the tiling out as well. But yeah, it's going to take a bit of work to get it. And that's everything I've done on this so far, Max. But I think the UFO worked out pretty good. In the original settlement, there's a big rusted piece on top. And that's actually UFO. Oh, good morning, Daph. Yeah. How are you? Hope you've been doing well. And that's what I've done on this. I can go back to some of our really old settlements, Max. Um, I I have a few. Hmm. So many little details. Yeah. Yeah, it was the original team, wasn't it, for Starlight? Oh, that's good to hear. That. I'm fine, thanks, yeah. Just a little dehydrated because, the humidity here, but yeah, doing pretty good. I've seen some of them though. Yeah, I've done a prison build, Alcatraz, in a Far Harbour. Um, I've done the White House. I've done a Red Rocket themed biker bar. Um, I've done the one in Nuka World. And that's a kind of Jurassic Park thing, Institute sort of stuff. What else have I done? I used to have tons, but I lost them on that cloud bug when Bethesda were messing about with the anniversary edition. I have, let me see. You've seen the last couple of ones I've done. Sunshine Tidings was the diamond mine. Hangman's Alley. I think you've seen Hangman's Alley. Oh, hi kid. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. That's the Far Harbour stuff. Spectacle Island. Have you seen Spectacle Island? Maybe you have. Oh, that's good to hear, kid. That one is a large cathedral, Max. A large graveyard. Oh, you've seen that one. What about Nuka World? That one is a kind of huge institute tower. There's only one settlement there. Oh, you've seen that one. Starlight County Crossing. I haven't showed that in a long time. That's a huge medical centre at County Crossing. Yeah, I haven't shown that one for a while. That's my longest ever build. Even longer than Spectacle Island. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a medical centre. Croup Manor. That one is based on that Hitchcock movie, Psycho. Oh, thank you, Max. And then there's Grey Gardens and Sunshine Tidings. What else do I want to hear? Croup Manor is a scream. Yeah, I think I'll show that one. This one didn't take too long, but it's mostly just a fix up on it. But we kind of teamed it to the Hitchcock movie Psycho. Bates Motel. So the theme of this one is Norman Bates moved here, set up shop again, and he's luring in Vault 111 settlers and murdering them. We even did the shower scene on this one. And of course the dead mother in the room kind of thing. We couldn't do the rocking chair thing, but we did the next best thing. So this is our settlement sign. We did add these. I don't know if they're crows or ravens. On this, a little reference to another Hitchcock movie, The Birds. And of course we've got our barbecue.
Yes?
And that guy should be painting. He must be on a break. Oh, hi Mac. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been doing well. How have you been keeping? The outside, it's nice and neat. We managed to get it, pretty decent. The inside took a lot of time. Fixing up a settlement is 10 times harder than actually building one from scratch. And that's our entrance. Now inside. So, how have you been, Mac? We have, excuse me, our little carport here. And of course we have reception, and Norman obviously is in reception. Everyone else is dressed in Vault 111 suits. So we actually met Norman a ghoul. Best way of explaining why, he stood around so long. So this is Norman.
You work, you eat. As simple as that.
But we were laughing for about an hour after we put him on a butcher placemat. Not so bad. I've been lurking. More recently, but I've now quit smoking since... congratulations. Yeah. I hope you can make it, Mac. I tried once or twice, but just couldn't do it. But yeah, fair dues,
You hear about
So
that
this is
farm
Norman.
with my ghouls?
And our little reception. And this goes into our kitchen.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Been 5 weeks now. Oh, great. Think I'm done. I lasted 6. I think, but I couldn't take the stress.
If you ain't been up to see
So I
Graveyard,
went back
you should
smoking
go.
again,
Whole
unfortunately. But
place
that was
is
a
run
long
by
time ago.
robots.
That was like 3 decades ago. Maybe 2.5. Now on the other side we have a bar, recreational area, music room, shower room, and then our bedrooms and guest rooms. So this is our bar. It's a pity you can't hear the music. Some kind of copywriting, I think. And this goes down to our basement.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Those bottles on the wall. They're from, is it Better Stores or... Yeah, it's one of them. I think they're from Better Stores. And thanks for the sub, Mac. I appreciate it. Now this just goes into another cell. It's not actually the settlement. It's where you do that little quest where the PC is. I cleaned out all the ghouls in there, killed them.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
And here is our little recreational area. This is a little bit more lore friendly, let's say, than the other stuff I do, because You know, we had to fix up the house and we had to keep it more looking a bit like it was. No worries. Gotta get some sleep. Have a good one. And thanks for stopping by, Mac. I appreciate it. And again, thanks for the sub. I hope you manage to get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Mac. Bye. And of course, our fireplace. I was kind of stuck on a backing, so I used the old, reverse painting trick on that one. It's an old trick we used to use in vanilla. Music room in here. The only reason we made a music room is we actually had a piano and this, so that was all the excuse we needed to make a music room. We were kind of running out of ideas. So that's our music room. And of course it wouldn't be Bates Motel without that shower and the shower scene. So this is our shower. Oh, I laughed so much as I was putting that one in. This is why we went for the Vault 111 team. I had all this stuff for it. And that's our shower. Upstairs we have Norman's room and our guest rooms. Norman's room here and 2 guest rooms. So that's guest room number 1. And this was a lot of fun, building this one. We definitely had a good laugh. And that's number 2. And then of course, Norman's room. So, say a hi to Norman's mum. We couldn't use the rocking chair thing they did in the movie. But we could do this. The skeleton is not static, so we had some serious problems. When we laid it on the bed, it would start to do that collision thing. So we glitched some rubber mats, you can see here, in the bed, and laid the skeleton on it, so it seems to be stable now. But as we were trying to fit it, you just hold it and let it drop. Let's just say the way it landed a few times was not acceptable. And we quickly tried it again. And that's kind of more of a ripper team, the doctor's bag and medical cooler. And of course the woo chair. I went with the lace curtains on this because of the original movie. We were lucky enough to have them. The coffin candles, disturbing painting, and this is my little joke. Home sweet home. And that's Norman's room. And that's Croup Manor. This one thing, I think, how long did it take? 2472 is 24, 48, 96, 96 hours. That's not bad for a fix-up. There's a lot of detail in that one. Let me see. Grey Gardens, Manor, County Crossing, World, Spectacle Island. Yeah, Spectacle Island. This is the biggest one. But this is ridiculously big, and it's kind of unstable. There's a lot of details. Yeah, it gives me something to do. But this one is based on Salisbury Cathedral. But this is far too big a build, let's say, for a console. But we managed to get away with it. But it is a little bit unstable. It's ridiculously big. But I had to get a huge build out of my system. Spectacle Island is the biggest, to do this kind of build, but unfortunately it's the buggiest. 3 sows, you're better off in a single cell settlement. Oh, hi Chris. Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope? And we went for the kind of shrine here, kind of grotto. We have the vanilla Amazonian goddess statue and that. And now we'll jump down. Now we get little bits of frame drops here and there, but this was kind of ambitious for Xbox. Oh, that's good to hear. Just getting ready for bed here. Getting a little late. Nice. Oh, fine, thanks, Chris. Yeah. I'm actually on Starlight, and I was showing Max and her friends some of the builds I've done. You see what I mean about a bit buggy? It's a kind of rendering issue you get on some of these settlements. I just shake that out. There we go. But this place goes on forever. I think maybe it's too big. And the next time I build here, I'll try and spread it out a bit more. Yeah, they're taking a lot from the game. It's an awful lot of animation. You take that, 20 assigned settlers, the size of the settlement, and all of the settlers are, doing something as well assigned. Oh, why thank you, Chris. But I've been working on Starlight. It's one of my favourite places to build. We're going with the original team. The drive-in, the cinema, the kind of UFO teams thing. And these are just garden sheds, and there's some gardeners around us somewhere. if we can find them somewhere. Your only limitation is the hardware. Yeah, it's... Well, the game as well. You know, the engine can only do so much. You see, there we go. And this is kind of Skyrim-y, I suppose. Does remind me a bit of the Hall of the Dead. And that's a door I forgot to scrap. But this was going okay until the last day of building, and then the cell just gave out, you know. This is Xbox, yeah. So I've always been on Xbox. But it's surprising what you can do on Xbox. There's just a few simple rules to follow. But, you know, as much as I've overbuilt here, you know, the lag is, you know, it's pretty good. But this is a horrible settlement, Chris, to build on. I can tell you exactly where the problems start and where they end. You know, where the cells are and where they meet up. And this is our entrance.
Huh?
You would think it's overbuilding that's doing this, but that's just a tiny part of the problem. I've overbuilt more in other settlements and never had this problem. Oh, well, thank you, Chris. Yeah, the size, it's ridiculous, but you know what it's like. I had to get one big build. I'd love to do a town, you know, a large town, but seeing as, you know, it can't hold this, you know, I definitely wouldn't get away with it. We did a good bit of detail inside the cathedral, but we might get a little bit of a frame drop when we go in.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Now let me just spin around for a moment. There. Oh, this place goes on forever. Now inside the cathedral. This looks pretty nice at night as well. But I overbuilt maybe compared to size-wise just as much at Nuka World and managed to get away with it. It's a little bit more stable this side. Now, the cathedral. And this is our cathedral. I'll do this in reverse. It's a little bit more stable when I do this. Now, let me wait for 1 hour. These guys are a bit messed up. There we go. Everyone's back in their places. So we've got our worshippers. And our preacher.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
In truth, all a settlement could really handle is the cathedral without the grounds, you know?
Farming's as honest work gets.
Nightmare putting in the pews, but managed to get them in eventually. And I went for the balcony area on this as well. But this was pretty stable until the last day. And then it kind of hit the fan. I think it's a miracle that, you know, it didn't corrupt the save or it doesn't crash when I'm here. It's too much for Xbox. Oh, hi, Matrix. Hi, how are you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, this one is a little bit unstable. It's way too big. But I couldn't help myself. We did a little library here.
Another day of hard work.
And I got this idea from Oblivion, you know, the game. And the Priory, if you can remember, the Amulet of Kings. It was that little secret bedroom. And this is ours. Now this is very, very Spartan, because by the time I got to this bedroom, the settlement was pretty unstable, so I had to wrap it up pretty quickly. And all I managed to do was get the beds in. I would say another 20 pieces in this settlement, and I probably could unload it. You should work with the Fallout London guys. Oh, well, thank you, Matrix. But that's Spectacle Island. It's not my favorite place to work because, you know, it's just too buggy.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
But tons of room. Now, let's see if I got anything else interesting. Something more stable. Smaller builds are nice. No problem, Max. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. Nice. The daily's in 76. 3 cells, matrix. Yeah. 3 cells, plus any settlement that's kind of close to the ocean. There is a good percentage. You know, it does up the chances of collecting bugs. And thanks for that, Max. I appreciate it. But 3 cells is a disaster. The most stable of all the settlements are single cells. Like, let me show you this for instance. But I overbuild ridiculously. It can cause problems, but it's not, you know, the entire problem. Let me show you this one. I'll show you the single cell settlement, and it's vastly overbuilt. This was the one I did a while back. Okay, what about Hangman's Alley? That's pretty stable, and that's overbuilt. And this is a kind of ghoul run raider nightclub at Hangman's Alley. Single cells, yeah, like 10 pints. They're the most stable. Now, the single cell ones, let's say like Taffington Boathouse, they're pretty stable, even though, they're beside some running water. Um, Stuff like North Hagen Beach, yeah, you can get away with it. Overbuilding can do a lot of damage as well, but it's not all of the problem. Oh, why thank you, lazy boy. Now this one was fun. Hangman's Alley is not the easiest place to build. There's a lot of what I call ground glitches here, which makes it very hard to build. But I've seen a guy with some software who could actually look under the map one time, and there's a ton of rubbish here, that the developers left. And sometimes when I'm building, let's say, you can see buildings that were here before and deleted. And that's just on the Xbox. When you're building, you pull out a huge object and spin it around, and you'll see like a kind of, something that was there before. So this is Hangman's Alley. And what I've done here is, I couldn't use Hancock because there's not a follower yet. So I got a similar looking ghoul, dressed him like Hancock, and he's our chem dealer here. We've got all of this sign, let's say, for Hancock here. So inside, this is our fake Hancock. Close enough. And we've got a little outdoor smoking section here. And of course our nightclub. Well, we've got our ghoul dancers.
Yeah?
We've also got our bar.
Huh?
And our ghoul singer. I remember I read about crashes in the area between Red Rocket and Sanctuary in Abernethy Farm. We used to have a name for it back in the day, Matrix. We called it the Bethesda Triangle. That's what we used to call it. Yes, but the Sanctuary cell will overlap. Let's say Red Rocket. It's pretty weird what happens. I did some experimenting there way back, a long time ago. I had Ada in Sanctuary, and you get the robot workbench, and I was fixing up Ada, but that was okay. She was a settler there, so I made another one in Red Rocket, and when I did, it gave me access to Ada, which I found very strange, because she was, in Sanctuary. But I ignored it, and I came back a few hours later, and I couldn't get access to her. So I said it was just a weird thing that happened. And then it happened a few times. So I did a little bit of experimenting, and I found that when there's a cell reset, like in Skyrim, where you clear a dungeon, and every 30 days or 20 days, the enemies would respawn. When the cell resets, it's only, let's say, in around the time a cell resets that I could get access, to fix up Ada from Red Rocket. So I kind of formed a theory that, during the cell reset, it must expand a little bit out and overlap. I could be wrong, but it's just my guess. Brexit falls, my French toast and shredded English muffins. But the cells are way too close together. And that's where you pick up your first bugs.
Yes.
And this is our DJ booth. And out here, well, we've just done some bikes here. But we did manage to close in this section as well. We've got a Raider power armor.
Yeah?
And this is our entrance here. Now upstairs we have a kind of gymnasium, bedrooms,
Yes.
and a kind of balcony area. And this was mostly done with a Snappy House kit for Xbox. Can you edit good feels in Sunshine Tidings? Probably on a PC. I've never used one, Matrix, but absolutely impossible on Xbox. But there might be some mods out there that might help. But I could never get him to stay. I tried everything with that guy. But definitely on PC you could, be able to work it, I'd say. So I did a kind of laundry area here. And this is our bathroom. But the vast majority of this build is Snappy House kit. This is our gymnasium.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
And our bedrooms. But once you build it up here, it's just a small settlement. It does, kind of make it look bigger. And thanks for following Matrix. I appreciate it, and welcome. And this is our little recreational
That's
area.
not much.
I put in some raiders as well. I left 2 kind of free roam. Didn't assign them, so they'll, be sitting around and moving around. The rest are assigned. I think I've got 10 settlers here. 5 are staff ghouls and the other 5 are raiders.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
And that's That's Hangman's Alley, guys. And on Xbox, that one took about 100 hours, I'd say. Let me see. 98, 102 hours. For that one. But, you know, a good bit of that time would be spent, let's say, chatting and, you know, stopping and, you know, going on settlement tours. So I would say about 80. You could probably do it in 70 if, you know, you weren't streaming. And that's, yeah, that's Hangman's Alley. Something different, let's say, than this. This one is mostly USO plants and stuff. And this one took 24, 46 hours. This was, I think, was my quickest settlement. And this one is based on the movie Congo, you know. Lost City of Zinj, King Solomon's Mines, the killer guerrillas, the guards. But basically we've just surrounded it all with this rock formation. You notice a little bit of a dip in frames, but it levels out when we get into the cell. Here we go. So this is what we've done here. It's not very big, but it's got a lot of flora. That's our little temple. It's a bit different from the other ones. Oh. Oh, sorry. Ah, I see. Gastromod. Ah, I see. Made from Norwegian spice mix. Oh, cool. IX. Oh, yeah, Asterix. Yeah, I remember the cartoons. It did cross my mind. Yeah. So, Gastromat. Cool. I remember that. Now we've just got 5 settlers here, kind of like a explorer base camp. Now let me just sleep for 1 hour so they can get back into their positions. There we go.
My back
Of
hurts.
course they need their
Feet
communications.
hurt. Everything hurts.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Yes?
So that's our little base camp. And of course we got our waterfall in. More gorillas and you know, just some flora. Kind of space it out, giving it a kind of random look. So we put a large pool here. Colored it green with some green lighting and added some fish. And these are bits of crystal from the workbench. we kind of use those as, you know, like diamonds. Now we did a decent amount with lighting here as well. We do have a diamond mine. It's best we see that at night. Oh, we gotta clear that weather. So this is the kind of look we got with the lighting. And of course our diamond mine. So we went with a secret entrance behind a waterfall routine for this one. Yeah, it's pretty vivid. The SOE lighting can be like that. Sometimes I think too vivid. It would be nice if they had some other colours to tone it a little bit. And this is our diamond mine. This turned out pretty decent. Yet pretty simple to construct. My original plan for this entire settlement was to make it a cavern. I would have loved to have doing that. You know, literally covering over the entire settlement with this rock. But there's no way this will be able to take it. Yeah, it would have definitely bugging out on me. So I settled for this. And that's our diamond mine. Oh, I think you, gastromat. And that's Sunshine Tidings. Now, I'll show one more quickly before I get back to Starlight Drive-In. And this one is one of my favorites. Oh, where is it? There's 4 on this save, which is unusual for me. So we'll fast travel straight out to the one I want to see. And I'll run through this one quickly. And that one was the Red Rocket Team's biker bar. But we'll visit this one later. And this, in my opinion, is the second hardest settlement in the entire game to fix up. Disaster of a settlement. Echo Lake Lumber. But the one we want to see is Dalton Farm. I love summer. But Iowa weather sucks right now, really. So this is our harbour, and our settlement is right up here. And this is our security guard. And we've got Secret Service agent here on this sub-presidential launch.
I'm scraping by.
And we just glitched these guys in on this one. And this is our settlement. I went with a kind of ground level greenhouse that goes around the entire settlement. And this is our main building. We've got our Paul Revere statue. And this is a building piece from USO. It's the tower from Bunker Hill. But it came in quite handy here. We used it as the Washington needle in the background. Yeah, FGS was here a couple of days ago. Day before yesterday, I think. He was on 2 days in a row, but he's been extremely busy. And I think he's got himself a few new games, so, you know, he's really enjoying his games. Now I just grabbed some soda. I think he might have been here yesterday. Yeah, I think yesterday and the day before. It's a pity about the weather on the DLCs. I think they're really messed up. You know, it's nasty weather, but yeah, that should fix it for a while. And that's our tower, our needle. Got the Franklin grave, and you can still access the tower from here. It's an exact replica of the Bunker Hill Tower. So let's go inside. Yeah, the weather is brutal here. There. So, we've got another agent feeding some fish. 2 guards.
You talked to Cassie Dalton. Shame what happened to her family.
16 bedrooms upstairs, and we've got a double staircase. Our reception.
Every day, another Haberman leaves the island.
Down here we've got our kitchen and we've got our press room. And that's our president. Kitchen here. Our
Croc's
maid.
poison, an account of the children of Adam.
And there's 2 more here. No restrictions at some point, but I think they've been lifted. Ah. Our dining room here. I had an update from Creative Clutter, so these candles dropped from the table. I'll have to come back sometime and fix them. It's only about 5 minutes work, but I can never remember to fix it. And of course our First Lady. I can't help respond to save my life today. So that's our dining room. Over here we have our library. You see how these, that was an update. So I'll have to come back and fix those. So, that's our library. Now, upstairs, as I said, 16 bedrooms. So, 4 here, and here, that's 8. 12, and then 16. All of these look identical. Oh, thanks for the bits, lazy boy. I appreciate it. I'm so happy we don't use gas to heat. We might in some places use gas. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's going up big time. So all of the bedrooms are exactly like this. And with this kind of layout, this one is identical. Same in the bedrooms. And so are these 2. All identical. And that one. Now what we've done here is we've added a secret room. Right here. And here we have our Oval Office. Oh. Yeah, I was actually fixing up a settlement even for about 2 hours before I come on. That's why I'm yawning. It's just mostly like a seating area. And of course our desk and Just a little bit of lighting. This leads out to a balcony. And then the only thing left here of note would be the lighting. Oh, the secret room. Yeah. Hmm. We have a plant that burns big hay bales. Oh, the great. Oh, the warm water, yeah. We got to fix the weather as well. It really affects lighting big time. And that's how we did the lighting, just added some blue to the water and in the background. And that would make a decent screenshot. Yeah, gotta like that starry sky. And that's Staunton Farm in Far Harbour. That means I have unlimited warm water when I shower. Nice. Alright, let's load this up, guys. Yeah, Dalton Farm. It's been ages since I showed Dalton Farm. But these settlements take so long, it's hard to get another backlog of them. I lost 21 a good few months ago. Around the launch of the anniversary edition of Skyrim. Because of a cloud corruption. But every time, you know, that they mess about with the engine when they're doing something with Creation Club. You know, a lot of us here on Xbox, you know, get that bug. But not as many as in PlayStation, apparently. Yeah, it's quite common on PlayStation. Not so much here. Nice. That's what I've been doing here. I've been working on this. I'll do a little bit of this before I call it, but we should be able to work this one. Right. Get a little bit done. But I had to change the design slightly to accommodate this, but not much. Yeah, but it's electric for me. But I rarely use it because I've got, you know, wood burning stove, which heats the water. I think up to 8 or 12 heaters and all of the hot water. But the weather here, it's always very temperate. I almost never use heating. Even like in winter, it's way too warm. Now, this is a complicated little build. But always, you know, when you get to Starlight Drive in, it's a nice place to build. So you're always gonna, you know, build reasonably big. I would actually prefer to get them that way. Yeah, that's how I'll do it. I need to get the lines working. We'll get these out of the way. You better. Come on. Isn't that silly? I might have to remove these two. Oh, I see what's wrong. That was silly, wasn't it? Now let's see. Yeah, well I could do it that way, it doesn't really matter, but... I see. I see exactly what's happening here. And that's not gonna work for me now, I'm afraid. Okay. I wonder. That might work. There. Perfect. Yeah, that won't do. I just needed to kind of work that one out. It's going to be a lot of work on that little thing. There, that's our carpeting anyway. That's one part. What about 6,500? How big is your town? Oh. Mine is quite small as well. It'd be more like 3,500, 3 to 3.5, I'd say. Yeah, that's the guy we're looking for. No, the top pieces, I'll fix the sign later, I'd say. I see. That might be a little issue. No, we got away with it. There. Let's get that door in. the one I was using. But it must be because... Yeah, that's the one we'll have to use. There we go. Now, we need some room. There we go, as simple as that. Nice. Half of the population. So your town is tiny. Nice. Small towns are nice. But less than 500, that's small. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so we got that section up. That was a good bit done. But I've got my 6 hours done, and I was on for about 2.5 even before I started streaming. So what I'll do is I'll save it here. And I think I'll leave it here till tomorrow, guys. I'm mega tired. I can barely keep my eyes open. But I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. And until then, yeah, we'll see if some of our friends are streaming, and we'll pop by and we'll show them some support. So goodbye, Dad and Lazy Boy. Take care and stay safe, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Also Jill, Hufflepuff, Roadrunner, Lady Grey. Take care and have a good one. And yeah, thanks for stopping by, Gastromat, and following. I appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for stopping by, Chris, and take care and stay safe. And let's see what else is on. Let me see. I know there was tons more. And of course, Perry Twinkle. Yeah, take care. And you too, Lazy Boy, and stay safe. And Perry, yeah, have a good one. My pleasure, Perry. My pleasure. And you too, Gastromat. And I know there was much more. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, of course, Max. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and raiding, Max. And thanks, Raiders, for accompanying Max. I appreciate it, guys. And Lazy Boy. Yeah, take care. And let's see what else. And I think I mentioned Chris. And of course, iRock. Yeah, stay safe, iRock. Almost forgot. My memory is so bad, but I'm just tired. And Mac. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Mac. And take care. Now, also to everyone who is watching, guys, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. So, let's see who's streaming. Yeah, and as I said, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. Oh, Maya's on. Oh, cool. I'll see you there. Right. Let's raid Maya. And you too, lazy boy. And stay safe.